recording. There we go, there's the red bar. The red bar, the red dot. Let us jump right in. We had just stopped right before the ending of chapter 1. Hold up. Wait a second. Hold up. I have to talk to him regarding...
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all. Information about the incidents has been detected in the catalog. The incidents have been acknowledged as insignificant. A technical inquiry has established that the most statistically likely cause of the errors was a transgression of sacrilegious negligence during the lobotomizing rite. This disgraceful act of malfeasance has allowed shadows of the servitor's thoughts and recollections to survive in the depths of his mind, which ought to be dedicated to service alone. As a ship's engine seer, I accept the results of the technical inquiry. As a learned servant of the Messiah, I question its findings. The patterns of the malfunctions form a more complex picture than can be discerned by those of lower ranks. For this reason, instructions have been issued across the ship to report any new incidents to me personally.
Cool. Thank you, Pascal.
The request is approved. I did. He fell into schism and challenged the sacred boundaries of knowledge. The blessed Amanat claimed the limits of what is permitted must be expanded, because by refusing to explore certain law, we find ourselves in contempt of the seventh universal law. Comprehension is the key to all things. My mentor put forth a thesis claiming that we have stagnated, that ritual is now nothing but a cage for souls and false worship of the Messiah. He sought to break the cycle of mindless repetition because he saw the inevitable demise of our faith and all humanity at the end of it.
Yeah, I want to go that way, but I also know this might work as well.
Even those who have ascended to the Omnisci's wisdom still bear the seed of imperfection born of their flesh. But the ambitions of individuals mean little when we discuss ritual and belief. Knowledge is divine, and any argument as to how it must be reached is an argument of ritual and belief. The teachings of the blessed Amanat spread, and word of it reached the conclave of the Cognizance fleet. They recognized his teachings as tech heresy. Many tech priests suddenly vanished or were subjected to servo penance for minor transgressions. The students of Amanat, whose number included many enlightened and respected tech priests, resisted. My prognosis showed that our most likely future was a schism and a fratricidal war that would destroy the Cognizance fleet. That was when I headed to the conclave.
Right.
confessed and handed the information about my mentor's research over to the Conclave. Brazen and thematic studies of the Forbidden Law. The Conclave could use that data to summon Archmagos Amanat to stand trial and compel him to repent on pain of excommunicate traitoris. His subsequent fate is unknown to me. I pray that the Omnissiah grants us wisdom to overcome the dialectic differences that divide us. I was summoned there by a message that was encrypted with the Blessed Amanat's personal code, and could it be interpreted in several ways. One thing was certain: we were in danger, and I had to go to Rykad Minoris. I never met him, but I think he was a person of worth. The phrase that came from his lips indicates he was in contact with my mentor. I preserved his cortical implant and absorbed the information it contained. However, the large amounts of data memories are encoded with a cipher yet unfamiliar to me. I was wrong when I assumed it was the blessed Archmagos Amanat, who assumed the guise of Abel Hanaman. But there is a connection between him and the Reverend Abel, and I intend to uncover the nature of this link. Acknowledged. I will return to ruminating on the search for the Blessed Amanat. I am honored to belong to the priesthood of Mars, guided by its tenets. We safeguard technology against the impure and the unenlightened.
Why did you mention
that? That is where the cult of the Omnissiah originated, and where we were granted the first revelations. Many millennia ago, we made an alliance with the Emperor of Terra, and have served the Imperium ever since, paying a tribute of machinery, weapons, and void ships. Everything that bears the blessed seal of machinery comes from our hands, and it is we who make sure the operating rituals are performed as they were meant to. We are everywhere. We are the Mars-forged steel bars that give the Imperium strength. This electu indicates that I am a Magos, who has mastered the sacraments of many spheres of knowledge, and has the right to conduct services in a forged cathedral. He is the divine mechanism, the maker of technology. The universe was made to resemble a mechanical marvel, because the Omnissiah rules over it. Knowledge is the highest form that he uses to manifest in the world. For now. Someday, he will come to this world in the absolute fullness of his splendor.
Hello there. Who just followed? Bim! Hello, Bim. Give me mods so I can ban all viewers. Fuck you up. No! I will not do that. You know what? Love you too, Bim. Come here.
Adeptus Mechanicus worshipped the Emperor. He is the earthly manifestation of the Omnissiah, who brought humanity into the light of divine grace.
I painted a Warhammer orc before I quit Twitch streaming because it's cringe. That's fair, I suppose. I know Twitch hasn't always been the best, especially with people that, with how saturated all aspects of Twitch can be, it can be really hard to get a good footing in here without constant grinding. So, I get that. It's been a while since I heard such heroic nonsense golf too, so that's a good thing. I'm gonna count that as a good thing.
Organic tissue is an imperfect replica of the machine, transient and vulnerable. Metal is more stable, more effective, and more durable. Flesh speakers.
Did you have a preferred race or faction? Because I know you said you were painting orc miniatures, but do you have a preference or
But you can
what?
replace metal when it wears down. In addition, a machine is a
Death Guard,
supreme
obviously.
form of knowledge.
Ooh, Death
And
Guard.
by assuming mechanical form, we become closer
That's
to
a-
the Omnissiah.
what a dump. Yeah, well, it's like there's like 100 different sub-factions to each major faction, so I gotta ask, man. Hold on, you could have been a
Like all
fucking
things
Gene Cult
sacred,
fan.
our augmentations must not be defiled by the eyes of the ignorant, which is why we reveal only the crudest of tools, while holier mechanisms remain concealed beneath our crimson robes.
Yeah, Bug, surely. Well, I know Proxy's a huge Tyrannid fan. The problem is I don't know if he prefers the Gene Stealers or if he just wants to go with one of the major hive fleets.
The right to witness the miracle of flesh being fused with holy metal is granted only to those who have ascended to the rank of initiate. However, your lofty status of rogue trader allows me to make a partial
Yeah.
exception and reveal my sacred stigmata.
Hey, Rinko, how are you doing? There's the other one! There's the other follower. Oh, you know what? I forget to do this half the time. How are you doing, Rinko? Oh, I love the fact that I filter both of them for that. Half the time I forget to jump into a PC to have this going. How's it all sounding, by the way? I haven't changed much of anything. Nothing much. What's up with you? My sleep schedule has been a little bonked, so I haven't been able to catch your streams nearly as often as I should. Trying to work where the internet keeps cutting out. Ah, that's fun. Is it like the protocol? Is it like Polar alert seems a little low. Yeah, the game is good too. Okay, I'll bring up the Twitch a little. The reason why the Twitch will sound a little low is because the last time I did that, it would have, I think Roxy said it sounded too loud the last time, so I'll tweak that a little bit. No, he means my mic volume there, Bim. That much I can determine. Okay, we will make it on the... Let's say -5. Bump that from -15 to -5. Run a test alert. been meaning to, yeah, because I've been meaning to catch more of your streams than I have, but my sleep schedule's booked. Because right now it's 12:50 a.m. Alerts over here. Let's use one of the... bump you up here, move you all the way to the right so I can have a look. Send test alert.
Amazing.
Oh, that's super loud. Okay, maybe bring that to -10. Well, you gotta understand, this is like upper yellow for me. So that may have been a little loud for a good chunk of people. So... actually, you know what? 7.5.
Amazing.
There we go. That is what... it's still upper yellow, but it's... there. No, that is not what I meant, Tim. God damn, you're in an argumentative mood today. How's the feature, homie? It's pretty good. Well, I'm like, what? 8 hours ahead of most DEST time, so I'm pretty good. So it's like what, just turned Friday, basically. God damn. Oh, well, I remember. For those who are here, there is the Discord. Here is the socials. Again, yeah, so there's like a solid 8 hour. I gotta remember, it's like maybe I might be misremembering a different person who's CEST. So bear in mind, I'm got a lot of people to remember for that. And there's Proxy.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
That's what it's about.
Woo! We're making a unicorn take a shit. Woo-hoo-hoo! This is what fun is about, baby.
So be patient with that. I have a lot of time zones to keep up with. Otherwise... Here is Proxy. He was doing RimWorld before heading out. Go check him out. He's an amazing streamer who is likely about to go to sleep, which is what he's just brought up here. Also, let's make sure you have equal opportunity, my new chatting friend. Because you need equal opportunity of being shouted out there. Wait. You'll be surprised how many people and how many variations of Proxy and Destroyer there'll be out there in the world. So, otherwise, what were we doing? Right, we were talking to Pascal. then everything went to crazy. The side of a body transformed into an appendage to it, an incredible complex mechanism built using unfathomably ancient blueprints is mesmerizing. Every component of this machine serves a dual purpose of preserving life in Pascal's fragile flesh and preserving all threats to his well-being.
The Omnissiah has been generous to you too. He has granted you understanding.
Pascal looks at you with respect. He seems surprised that you recognize the purpose of his augmentations implanted in his body.
Partially true. I had a voice modulator implanted alongside the respiratory purification module, but there is an additional reason. Gothic is not my first language. I am used to thinking and making statements in lingua technis. The binaric language is more informative, more ergonomic, and less prone to misinterpretation.
Fair enough.
Acknowledged. May.
I was hoping to see if I could do the whole augments thing, but I may need to wait till chapter 2 for that. We're still very early game. We're like late, very early game. So oh, Rinko, if you're still here, do you have a preferred... have you heard of the 40k universe, and if so, do you have a favorite faction or preferred faction? To answer Bim's earlier question for my preferred faction, that would be the Bloodraven Space Marines. So... and not just because of the whole memeage for
Let us
the
not
Blood
dawdle.
Ravens. Solomon. Ooh! The big green huggy boys. Respectable. They do care about the civilians a hell of a lot more than most other Space Marines. Plus they get to burn a lot of shit. Greetings, your lordship, says the governor in a dismissal voice, reflexively at Solomon. Governor Middenair offers Heinrichs a somewhat strained smile. Master von Kalox, it pleases me to see that you're in good health. I hope that you accomplished what you intended to at the electrodynamic Cenobium. Interrogator nods without saying a word. After an uncomfortably long pause, Middenair clears his throat and quickly turns to you. I can't express how grateful I am for your help now that the insidious heretics' designs have been thwarted. Nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With Aurora dead, the spirits of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I already have signed the order to allocate 2,000 first class of Voidfarers to you. Their transfer to your ship shall begin any minute now. I would also like to salute the valor of Rykad Minoris, and have already given the order for celebration to be held in your honor. We will mark your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You will drive through the city's streets, and accomplished by guard of honor, as befits a hero who has vanquished Imperium's enemies, while your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowds. Let me know once you have concluded your business in this system and are ready to for the triumphs to begin. Governor Minane is positively ablaze with enthusiasm. Solomon, In regards to your own participation in the Triumph, Governor, you will accompany us to the starport to provide timely answers to any questions that may occur to me as I inspect the terminal there. That being said, you should appear before your subjects at least once at the end of the ceremony. Doing so will help maintain order. There will be no reason to let the people know that the world may soon be in need for change of the leadership. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, men of honor, men of the people. I gotta say, if I wasn't a devout fan of the Blood Ravens, I would have went Salamanders, because they're like my number 2 for like choices of chapter. Then I will see you at the starport, your lordship. The Master of Ceremonies will organize the procession in a way that should allow me to share the ceremony's finale with you. And all after that, Emperor willing, the Protector will clear me of all the Proctor will clear me of all charge, and the woes of my Rykad Minoris will be over at last. Blood Ravens are cool as fuck too. Well, yeah. I generally love that pursuit of knowledge.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
And we've had our moments with banishing some pretty serious demons in the past. There's a lot here. Level up. What was I doing again? I haven't... Oh right, I know I've changed my loadout a little bit. Because I was doing things. I wanted to survive a little longer. Bring up this Medicaid. Definitely gonna need those before we get into anything. So I do have the ability to use these. Ceramite Stormtrooper carapace. Yeah, because I switched up the I'm gonna load out a little bit. Stalwart defense. Pretty sure that's Ablard's and Heinrich's areas for those. Chuck you onto the Sister of Battle. Chuck you onto here. And if I have to, there as well. Silent Verdict two-hander. Veil Render. Four sword. Silent Verdict to Ablard, and equipped with the Fourth Sword. Veil Render. The cargo. Give him that, then send it to cargo. Do we have any crack grenades? Of course. No, we do not. I must have used up the crack grenades already. Fine, we'll use some force grenades. Do have that. Requires the implantation throne. Okay. Then that's what I'll need to look for. So this is coming from the Infinite Museum now. Master of Ceremonies. Master of Ceremonies. This is the point where I feel blind.
I always have a backup plan. There we are. It's time to leave. You'll take the road now familiar to you. From here to the starport, you'll be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic known as the Prophet Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. There, grateful citizens will rush you towards you, praising you for their salvation. Not to worry, this is a thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of grateful people will be composed of exclusively of loyal citizens vetted by us. Members of the military, young people, attractive and physically fit, few healthy children. Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Midner will await you by the starport. It is also where the pyre will be built for the burning of the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You will be handed a flamer blessed by a representative of the ecclesiarchy. You can choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance of House von Valancius and House Winterscale, it will be fitting to pass the burning to Governor Midner. However, the choice is yours. An excellent plan. I'm ready to start it. Let us go and finish chapter 1. I do not like the idea of being in this, like, center of attention, but here we are. Make way! Let us greet the hero! A small group of festively dressed people rushes towards you. Glory to von Valancius dynasty! Glory to Outback-Zero! A hero of Rykad Minoris! A stately, beautiful, and finely dressed woman calls out your name in sonorous voice. It isn't until you take a closer look at her face that you recognize her as Captain Rykad, a pilot you met on Rykad Philia. The grateful citizens wish to present gifts to their redeemer. The master of ceremonies' Sagari voice almost brings a taste of honey to your mouth. Nothing strange. Nothing strange. The crowd's salutatory clamor, the prophet's motionless corpse. Only the air is oddly still before the thunderstorm. I'm sensing something. Boundless blue, golden, dark. A grimace contorts on Heinrich's face. The interrogator lifts his hand to his temple as though struck by a sudden migraine. What? Behold the final dawn.
helps with the water. A lot reading does dry out the throat. I also do apologize early on if I do miss messages, as I do switch between reading and looking at chat.
I'll make an
reading the
example
game
out
and
of
reading
you.
chat.
Your emperor won't save you.
There. Go here. There.
The omniscient knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binaric override.
Oh, fun.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the...
Missed both times.
Out of my way.
Follow my lead.
Hey, Umbra, how are you doing? I fired again and I missed. I missed both times. Wanna do is this.
Emperor, give me strength. As duty demands.
And that is why I keep Fair Cassia on board. She can wipe out a few enemies at
Weather the
once.
storm.
I serve the ruinous powers.
My faith strengthens me.
You're good? That's good. Good, but I also know I could do that. So
It's as good as
better
done.
chances of hitting 2 targets at once.
I'll make it happen.
Follow my lead. Oh.
So you've been doing a bit more Space Marine 2 lately, Umbra? How's that been going?
Everyone, step aside.
pretty fun. Fair enough.
Onward! Such is the will of chaos.
Death to non-believers!
I bring ruin.
I noticed that when I went over the VOD,
Shoots me.
but I figured I'd ask anyway out of courtesy.
No! His ruby flashes up, choking me.
Oh, the RBTs are here. Not the RB. No, they're enemies. Okay. They looked like RBTs for a second there.
My vow is to settle. Let the cycle be discontinued. Running binary code lines. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Chaos guides me!
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent.
Negligible.
I tried to do some siege earlier today. Game crashed on wave 19. Too many entities, I think. Or it's time to upgrade your setup. One of the two. You've been complaining for a while that your shit's gonna commit unaliving.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, you're in a similar boat that I am. You don't have a steady income coming in.
I must not falter.
I am a navigator, not a servant. Face the navigator's might.
No one in range for that. Okay.
Temporary setback. On it. You should feel honored to witness this.
Yep, of course.
I'll make it happen.
I have gazed upon
House
worse.
of the arch enemy.
target. Let's see to it.
Moving out!
Crush the feeble.
Damn it.
The boiling energies of the wall. I serve the ruinous power.
Beware foul sorcery!
Leader of the cultists.
Scorn the pain.
I've suffered worse.
Your doom. And your doom. Help me, Lord Captain.
Make sure that shield of the help negates some of that damage there.
Reading damage to bulk. The scriptural propulsion function successfully terminated.
God and shield us from this witchcraft. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
There we go. Ooh, good size. Sorry, normally I'm a little bit better at warning people about when ads are about to start. Whoop.
You don't frighten me. If I may, try to die with grace at least.
Don't let your guard down. Not sanctioned to do this. The Emperor is on our side. For the throne's glory. I feel the power surging. Let's see to it. I'm done with this one. Naturally. Let's see to it. I need a foothold. Your reckoning is due.
Such is the will of chaos.
Request calculated fury algorithm. My vow is to serve.
My place is at the fore. Reduced to dust.
Doubt is for the weak.
Don't you need a breathing navigator?
Yes, and you will. Remain breathing as long as this next hit actually makes it.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Everyone, step aside. But of course, be gone.
Five-minute passes. Boxmaster Victus, your comm bead comes alive. Victus's voice struggles to get through the thundering static. Lord 10, this is... Mac, stop. Please stop. I'll immediately send up. Captain, interference, repeat. I shall fear no darkness, for light is within me, the light of my faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice. I shall overpower it. Argenta prays aloud, all while checking her equipment with deft fingers. Red, black, lost a blinding white beer. The whole city's quaking. No, the whole world. Less talk, more action. What's Vigna saying, Lord Captain? Are they gonna send a shuttle for us? We must move towards the starport at once. The shuttles aren't gonna find us here even if the link stabilizes. Which it won't. Victus, what's happening? Pinning, observe disappearances of the star from evacuate. It falls silent. All we can do is make it to the starport. Pilot recall. Jasper, I must get weapons. Any weapons. We'll catch up with you at the starport. We may even pick some people up at the garrison or civilians along the way. All we can do is make it to the starport. Bad news, but not unexpected. That's it. Let's move out.
Always.
Sombra, if he's still here, we got another Warhammer fan in chat. And he's a salamander. We got an awesome salamander in chat. I have no idea if Umbra's still here or not, to be fair.
I always keep my options open.
First time in a while that I haven't had anyone fall. Actually, that's kind of the whole point for this section, isn't it? Making sure nobody falls. I don't want to fall before making it, well, those who haven't played the game will see what I'm talking about in a few moments. Anything I've missed? Nope.
Is there money to be made?
Oh boy. Loading. So we got the Death Company, we got a Salamander, then we got the Blood Raven. What an interesting combination we have. By memory, we've got another fight. Did you think you had one enemy of mine? You vanquished Twilight, you cut down Aurora, but she was only one of us, you hear me? From the depths of dead stone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise, the hour is nigh. We've got another fight up
Let
ahead.
us not dawdle.
And this may have some chaos spawn in it.
I can sense.
Your downfall.
Speaking of the fucking things. Hate dealing with Chaos Spawn because I don't have Adira on the team at the moment, which may be the only person that may be able to consistently deal with Chaos Spawn.
I've suffered worse.
But I do have Heinrichs, which will make a solid substitute for the moment.
Of my way.
So yeah, we're fighting several Chaos Spawn here.
As the Emperor
Concentrated
commands,
fire,
I
which
act.
provides a bonus for all AoE attacks.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous. Can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I serve the ruinous powers.
I bring ruin.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
Okay, 0 and 4. That's not too bad by all comparison.
Explorators know one route forward. Running by Nerek Overlay. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
But I got Pascal, which should be more than enough to handle the problem. Maybe.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll do it.
Stood a chance. I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
I won't object to it.
At your beck and call.
You get Ablad prepping down that way because of the 2 Chaos Spawn coming up.
Death to non-believers! Your end is near!
Did I otherwise clear up all the chaos that were in the center area? Yes, I did. So I'll be just about... Oh, I see. You were very well hidden. I wasn't paying attention to what that was.
Guided by faith!
Chaos guides me.
If I send Pascal over and we might know. I might need Pascal for later.
High momentum.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Cogitation fails.
Okay.
The boiling energies of the warp.
Bit of a risk.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Careful.
Heal himself.
Will rule the stars themselves.
I use Ablad's heroic ability.
Follow my lead. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Indeed.
Might send myself after him, actually.
I'll make it happen.
That was a dumb idea, Arpa.
Get me a target. Naturally.
At your beck and call. I will do my kind to care of this one. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Death to the weak!
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Request approved. Running binary override.
Stand back! Powers of the archenemy!
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Indeed. It will be done. My ears are ringing.
The only viable attack is just melee.
Step aside. The navigator is
I'm not
coming.
gonna risk cast it just because that's the only viable attack.
Let's make some opportunities. On it. I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Yeah, I figured I might surprise myself, maybe.
I'll make it happen.
For the throne's glory.
Holy terror, smite your enemies.
I'm done with this one.
Victory is imminent. I will do my reduced to dust. Blasphemous powers!
And their unholy works! The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it. I am his will made manifest. Faith without deeds eradicated. As the Emperor commands.
Kind of pointless until we get myself up there.
It's as good as done.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Let's move around here.
The warp's influence.
Blocks and misses.
always
as the
fun.
tactical imperative dictates.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Just out of reach.
I'll see to it personally.
Another enemy down.
There we go.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Plenty of flamers.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
What advice do you seek? This wound will make a fine scar.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
This is just the beginning, oh enemy of mine.
Keep your wits about you.
They're coming, one following in others' footsteps. The aurora of the morning and the aurora of the evening. I know this final battle's gonna be tough, but I'm gonna have a lot of fun either way. And y'all are gonna see what I mean when I get there.
I always keep my options open.
The anarchy at the starport will distress the hallowed machine spirits of the Voidcraft, rendering them deaf to all litanies of placation. The shuttle we use for the evacuation must be handled with caution.
With all due respect to your faith, Haneman, if we find a working shuttle, we will worry about restoring the machine spirit's equilibrium once we're back on board our ship.
With all due respect, Ablad, he's trying to
I'll make an example out of you.
give us a solid warning here. He's turned into a Zinch demon.
Who, if not me? I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Explorers know one route. Forward. My vow is to serve.
Break them around.
Rebel sharpshooter, yeah.
How? Dead? Scared yet?
Our esteemed Magos has fallen.
Damn it. Well, I should have charged them out there to begin with, but damn it.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Is a prayer Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed. Brace yourself, Abelard.
Hold on.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Emperor, give me strength.
Weapon at the ready.
No! These ruby flashes are
Stay
choking
vigilant.
me.
The unrighteous have come to take all the...
To the heretic, my faith strengthens me.
I've suffered worse.
Oh, hey, it's the RBTs.
See that one coming, did you?
Follow my lead.
It's nothing.
Power swing.
Forward. Contemplate your weakness.
Let's make it quick.
That won't stop me.
I'll make it.
Die!
I'm here, maggot. Faith without deeds is worthless. Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the... I'll do it.
At your beck and call. Target well struck. It will be done. One fewer target. Victory is imminent.
I won't object to it. For the throne. High momentum. I'll see our foes obliterated. I need a foothold.
You'll get your foothold right there.
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Faith without deeds.
Damn it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Break them around.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Stay vigilant. For the glory of the Imperium.
Doubt is for the weak.
Damn it. Do I have this? No. Which means I'll have to switch over to the
A
shotgun
tactically
and
sound
finish it
approach.
with that blood. Oh, I can't because I swapped. Got it.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Solomon's chest plate is punctured in multiple places and his face stained with blood, sorry. But his gaze remains clear and firm. Still alive, rogue trader? Good. You spot just as many wounds on Glyto. There are burns and cuts all over the coat of the and one of the visors is broken, and yet there's nothing in the Cybermaster's straight posture that would indicate pain, if pain is even something this dog can feel. I would accept your offer, but we still have Medicaid kits. Not many, but it should last until we get to the shuttles, which is all that we need. Where is the governor? I do not know. He waited for you under our BT's escort to burn the heretic's body and conclude the ceremony. Then when the sun went out and enemies came at us from every crack in the rockcrete, he panicked and ran. Not the smartest choice. He would have been safer with us. Something like that. But panic and heresy. The people are ready to crush each other and reach the shuttles, which is making them easy targets for the enemy. It appears good. Not yet, it has it. A crooked smile crosses his face. We did find something on the port terminal. Shortly after the tide was hauled away, a suspicious ship took off from the planet, and I already know how to track it down.
endure. So, actually our plan is to retreat. The rebels are one thing, but there's nothing we can do against the warp forcing its way in. And that's a fact. Solomon spits out a mouthful of blood. This battle was forced on us. We had to keep heretics at bay from the terminal until the machine spirits finished transferring the data to our shuttle. Speaking of shuttles, the ship we hired has turned tail and left orbit, so I must turn to you with a request. Take my squad aboard and we will disembark on the first station we come across to a void ship. We cannot die here. Whoever stole the tithe is enjoying their freedom. Very well. You and your people can come with me. We will need time to dress our wounds and regroup. We will cover your retreat and make sure no one attacks you from the rear. Get to the shuttle first. We will be right behind you.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Hate dealing with warp demons.
I always have a backup plan.
This is more to so I'm actually able to access Medicaid stuff now. Up his strength. Combat training. Demolition. Calculated recalculated relations. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, I will make sounds when I start messing up my sentences. Improve her toughness. The only thing is we have no way to bring up or remove neurogenic shock until we make it back to the void ship. So if I recall correctly, there is a Medicaid that can actually remove them while we're out in the field. We just don't have access to it. Ooh, a bit of shield.
I know how to take risks.
My weaponry. That's a plasma gun. Give. Why not? Let's give you the stronghold. Because it's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass to get to the shuttles. reflection is 2, but... why not? Psychic body glove. I'd rather have a way to have someone that tank a bit of the damage than nothing at all. Throw you there. Then send the rest of the cargo. Right now I've got a two-handed weapon to Ablard, so while I would like to use the reflective shield, I'm not going to, because that will mean restructuring his loadout. Yeah, there we go. Now we'll be able to do healing. And while the shotguns are cool and I like using them, I also know that plasma guns, under the right circumstances, are deadly as shit. Especially in this game. Okay, where should I go? Captive.
Rush not dawdle.
Alright, anything I should save? Partially because I know exactly what's about to come. And there's the autosave. Even the game knows what's about to come. The stench of Vaseline and blood blankets the starport. Echoes of shouts and gunfire drift over the landing pads. The shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. You recognize Sergeant Malgar amid the crowd huddled next to the shuttles. He was the soldier who greeted you upon your arrival on Rykad Minoris. A group of bloodied and frightened people is wedged between Malgar's wardens and the shuttles. You recognize them as the governor of the planet and the members of his high-ranking entourage. Their expensive attire has been torn in the fight, and many bear wounds left by bayonets. Some of the nobles are paralyzed with fear, others have scrambled to come to despair. 2 corpses are laying on the ground with their arms outstretched. Black blood has pooled under one of them. The other skull has been split open like a nut, encircled by pinkish crimson hollow of bones, splinters, and bits of brain matter. Sergeant Malgar. The governor turns to you but does not get a single chance to say anything as Malgar strikes him with a stun baton. Don't trouble yourself, Lord Governor. I'll explain. Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have come powering behind us, and now when things got rough, they thought they could scarper off and leave us here to die. We shed our blood for him and broken our backs to provide for him. And after all this, you think it's fair to you piece of rock shit? The governor spits out blood and opens his mouth to respond. When his head explodes, his body falls limp to the side, his eyes staring upwards. The chorus of the noble screams cannot drown out the sergeant's spiteful whisper. Enough! You said your piece. For generations upon generations, the nobles of this world cared for Rykad Minoris and ensured the prosperity of its inhabitants. And this is your gratitude, peasant? For killing a nobleman, you deserve to be executed where you stand. Castia throws out her hand, and Malgar's knees buckle. My mentor was right. The rabble truly have no honor. Abelard looks at the governor's body, his brow furrowed. Madness, punishable by death. We do not have time for this. We need to get to the shuttle now. Look at yourself, servant of the God Emperor. Whom do you serve? Humanity's foe, humanity or its foes? How dare you speak of justice with kindred blood on your hands? Lower your weapon and value your soul. Malgar raises his gun at you, only to immediately lower it. His hands are shaking. Shame and despair showing through his mask of bloodlust. For crying out loud, your lordship, sir. How can you say such things? A dull thud comes from deep within the starport. Heavy footsteps shake the rock creek, raising an unpleasant tremor in your bones.
You thought you had killed Aurora, false believers. For I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn and die!
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Unto the devout shall the sacrifice be gifted.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Follow my lead.
Let's get to it.
What? What is that monster? Its image is twisted by corruption. Oh, Emperor, is my life meant to end so soon? No, it isn't, Cassia.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Big thing is, I need to move
On it.
myself out of where I
Stood a
am.
chance.
Out of my way.
Largely because I want to try to deal with the heretics here.
I'll make it happen.
I want my melee people to handle the Core Knight Space Marine.
Fall before my might. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
My place is at the fore. Indeed. I will do my duty. Pain and duty go hand in hand. At your beck and call.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running by Rykad.
Naturally. I won't object to it.
My faith strengthens me.
And your pain won't stop me.
The major problem is I'm trying to keep...
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Me? You insist, Lord Captain.
Not keep my character out of trouble, but keep... myself out of trouble long enough to get that one guy.
I won't forget this. Who, if not me?
High momentum.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
The Omniscient comprehends all. Request approved. Activate calculated fury algorithm. My vow is to serve. Activating force mode sacrament.
For the throne's glory. But of course, the Inquisition sent the guards. Throne take it.
Follow my lead.
Just need to tough it out.
Kind of pointless what I did there, but I did it anyway.
It will be done.
Space Marine
Indeed.
suffers
Target
toxic
well
attacks
struck.
like any other person. So what I did was sort of pointless.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
On it. I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. You never stood a chance.
As the Emperor commands,
You can do worse, but not by much.
sins hidden in the
Hey.
heart turn all to decay.
Normally it takes me a few attempts to get through that, but hell yeah.
I will lead us to fortune. I'll make sure to return the favor one day. Is there money to be made?
Nope, got it. Okay. To the void ship. Let's get the fuck out of here. But we still have one piece. Boxmaster Victus. Thanks be to the Emperor that you are alive, your lordship. We are most grateful by your return, and all of the crew is full of zeal to carry out any orders that you have. What's the current situation on board? The Navigator's sanctum is no longer empty, but the warp engine is still refusing to obey the engine seers. Without it, we cannot perform a warp jump. Pascal's voice buzzes anxiously from his box. It may be angry, or perhaps it's lamenting the injuries it has suffered. I'll immediately initiate preparations for a prayer service. If the Omnicide grants me comprehension, I will appease the machine spirit of this vessel. What is happening on the planet? Our auger operators are reporting numerous uprisings on the planet, and based on the fragments of communications we picked up by our Vox operators, there's practically no resistance offered by our governor's forces. Millions of people are converting to the blasphemous Final Door cult en masse and assembling in prayer circles. Do we have any hope in retaking? I fear that Rykad Minoris is lost. The situation is deteriorating by the minute. We must leave this system as soon as possible. However, there are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to heresy and who are worthy of rescue. Besides a small number of our own shuttles, we also have shuttles salvaged from the starport. The dark eyes of the sister of Battle Flash. We must save as many as we can. This has all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of a dying world. Through the power of prayer, the God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saint and her fellowship up into the sky, away from the corruption of death. We must do as she did, direct all our efforts to saving the people that we can. The lives of presents are little value. Our prime objective is to save the Holy Relic, the miraculous fusion reactor, the Electro Priests who guard and tend to it. Every moment we spend in proximity to a dying world, we are putting ourselves at risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than all of Rykad Minoris. Then the Bombardiers dynasty cannot be allowed to perish, and so lamentable though it is, we cannot rule out the idea of any active. Heinrich's eyes, like two deep, dark pools, are resolutely fixed on you. The world is doomed and the inhabitants along with us. The disappearance of the star was the final nudge towards death. The finale of the cult of the Final Dawn's plans. I once witnessed a similar event, a world that had surrendered to the servants of the archenemy and permitted corruption to enter 2D. At this point, millions of people are bowing down to those who promised them salvation and willing to give themselves over to themselves to chaos, a sacrifice great enough to bring forth a demon world. Our only hope of stopping this process is to retreat to a safe distance.
from the planet and conduct targeted bombing of the Electro Priest Monastery. If we blow up the reactor, the thermonuclear reaction will follow the world's oxygen and killing off the entire biosphere. In doing this, we will save millions of souls from the fate far worse than death. And we will save Rykad and Minoris from becoming an outpost of the archenemy. Only death can rescue these people. The Undying One has reached out his hand to this world. It is time for him to reap his harvest. We must not reject this design, lest millions of names never reach him and perish in his depth of the Imperium. Death is a mercy, Domain Outback. Whatever your fate, you choose this world. I urge that you make haste, Lord Captain. This world is burning, raging flashes of crimsons and purples. I can see it even in orbit, as though I see the storm that's already brought upon us. Blah 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 blah. I'm with the lady on this. Enough talking. We need to get out of here while we still can. Yeah, we'll bump the area. I know that Pascal wanted to save the fusion reactor, but we're gonna have to reform our, well, essentially Exterminatus. A crude form of Exterminatus, but Exterminatus no less. Do not interfere. The hectic storm of prayers and haphazard rituals rages on. Pascal is still as a statue. The eye of this maelstrom makes no attempt to bring it under control. The Boxmaster's voice is extremely tense but carries no hint of shame or panic. Your Lordship, Wolfspawn have invaded the ship. We have been blocked by the infirmaries in their path, but it's only a temporary measure. The crew have been ordered to arm themselves and pray for the success with the Lord Captain and the engines here. Thank you, Your Lordship. You are right. Pascal's voice changes when he addresses the crew. He now speaks with authority and resolve. Tech comrades, heed my instruction. The mayhem immediately subsides and the crew's actions fall into some indiscernible logic. The omniscient servants start working in sync, and the binary ladder becomes a symphony of reports which the Magos coordinates with like a skillful conductor. Amaron, Pascal, the omniscient guides me. The prayers of the tech priests surrounding the cogitators almost drown out the sounds of the bustling behind you. Pascal, poring intently over the data slate in his hands, extends the mechanandrite towards you. Please place your hand at the cogitator, Lord Captain. The huge machine in front of you is lit with dozens of bit screens and hundreds of lumens. The blinking lights and endless rush of symbols and dim digits on the green background makes your eyes water, and a vague sense of alarm simmers in the depths of your mind. The typical reaction of a layperson when confronted with the magnitude of the omniscience creation. Among the numerous controls, you see the mouth of a cyber gargoyle, the same at the gate of the warrant's chamber. Pascal's voice becomes imbued with imperious force. Servants of the machine god, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the incense instrumentation for the liturgy of the machine spirit propagation. Senior technomats recite a prayer to generation of the current data report. Operations will be marked with the companological Protocol Omnisire, rejoice. I must inform you that the purpose of safety completely resembling of the warp extant upon updating its data smith. Blessings are required if this is not done. Then at launch, the volume of aggregate calculation errors could result in destruction of the data crypts. But as we do not have 100 of hours at our disposal, we must omit this procedure. Pascal looks down at the data slate in his hands. A minor deviation from the right of operation for the sake of appraising the spirit. What must I do? Place your hand inside the throat of the Cogitator Guardian. The Cyber Gargoyle, which has been assigned to guard the forbidden data crypts. The dynastic blood extracted from your veins will serve as a key to the data core, where the machine spirit dwells. To it will serve our prayers so that we may bypass the protective protocols for defensive connections and launch the warp sextant. Pascal's voice grows quieter. The laws of the Omnisires know no exceptions, and so this ritual I remain at your side to placate the wrathful machine spirit in whose abode you will be intruding. Follow my liturgies, Lord Captain, and may you receive his blessings. The metal jaws clamp shut around your hand, breaking of your delicate corporeal sheath and releasing a warm red liquid into its gullet. At the same moment, the image on the bid screen before you changes. Connecting. 1, 2, 3. Success registered. Access initiated. ID 8227. Operate. What's it mean? At the sound of your voice, Cogitator's servants, his bronze-bound skeleton is built in the Cogitator's housing, shudders with a screech. His skull rotates to you, then stops in that position. Benevolent code, a voice receptor. Voice Pascal emits a sequence of binary signals, and then is silent for several sentences. I hypothesize that the defect is located in the analyzer block. I register the reaction to the signal, but no process response. A temporary override is permissible. The Magos intently studies the visqueeds. The shell was created on a forge world unknown to me. Initiated Tink's standard invocation of the machine spirit. Pascal leans over the adjutant instrument panel and his hands set over the controls. At the same time, a quiet scream of the machine code pouring forth from the box. Lord Captain. Pascal stops, then continues more calm. Please, you'll anger the machine spirit before you remove the restriction. Lord Captain. Now I must ask you to address machine spirit. Speak the following command. By my authority, I revert the inviolable protocol of the warp engine. The voice receptor will receive the vocal entry. Without your sanction, the machine spirit will not accept the data entry. Okay. Say the thing. One of the Cogitator's split screens turns red. Pascal sees this and raises his hand, signaling the rest of the tech priests, then withdraws a connector from his sleeve and connects it to the machine. Servants of the Omnisire, make now the offering of cleansed data crypts to the machine spirit so that it may be filled with our true calibrated data. May the Omnissiah have mercy on our souls. In a meek solemnity, the acolytes offer up the cleansed data crypts to the warp engines, one after another, repeating the prayer of exaltation. After anointed the contracts with the sacred arguments, Pascal inserts himself them in the cogitator's slots. Your head begins to spin from the holy senses, foul-smelling clouds of smoke, and from the loss of the blood, the cyber gargoyles continue to drink from you, and the world swims before your eyes. Let this mechanism awaken in renewed purity. Pascal enters a sequence of commands and raises his head, watching the bit screens. Suddenly he stops dead. No. His fingers fly over the command runes, and his command after command. His mechanandrites clicking their pincers, pulling out one lever after another. The bit screens fill with string of symbols completely incomprehensible to you, but clearly conveying something to the Magos. Is everything alright, Magos? After a few seconds, one of the data crypts mounted on the cogitator begins to emit sparks. A moment later, another does the same. Several bursts into flame, giving off the foul-smelling smoke. Around you, the Omnissiah's servants break off from their prayers, and someone is burst into frantic pleading. Pascal mournfully grates out. The mass errors of the warp sextant's calculations is destroying the data repositories. The offering did not appease the ship's spirit. The warp cannot be filled with motive force. We are trapped. A moment later, after the Magos continues uncertainly, perhaps an alternative Ryzen protocol or an emergency launch of the auxiliary coils. The tech priest bends over the cogitator, but something is misposed in his movement reveals his desperation. While the other vid screens are filled with more strings of symbols, the monitor in front of you blinks and its static image changes. Pascal is too engrossed in his rituals to notice. The cogitator, his servant, creaks quietly in its choice, a sound that is drowned out by the binary command runes. Pascal echoes your sentiments. Pascal's next vocalization goes unsynth as he sees the vid screen begin to stabilize one after the other. The strings are frenetically galloping across the screen. The green background are replaced with stable images or regularly updating status reports. One monitor remains incredibly red. The tech priest box crackles in shock, but his report is as clip and clinical as ever. Registering the warp sextant is activated. Registering the data stream stabilizing. Registering 0 data errors found. Reporting the warp engine is ready for translation. After a pause, Pascal's adds, I'm also reporting evidence indicated that the Category 3 miracle is filling the quotation, thou shalt witness the mechanism that hurls in glorification of its functions in defiance of the activation. Lord Captain Reva here. The crew is almost finished carrying out the orders given earlier. Has received confirmation from the engineering halls. I do not know what you did, but the warp engine's up and raring to go. We're ready to begin translation as soon as you are. Ready for you to ascend to the throne, Captain. May the God Emperor protect us.
ships plunge deeper into the Coronis expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Voxmaster Victus. Lord Captain, allow me to report. Our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Orcelio informs me that we have reached the point where we can translate to space to the Furibundus system. The Lady Navigator and her pilots are awaiting your permission to begin their process. The Furibundus system is home to football, the only Imperium outpost with a functioning wharf in the Coronis expanse. The tech priests are begging you to show mercy in the machines worn down by the warp and allow the servants of the omniscient side to inspect and heal the void ship's wounds in the dock. The prayers and rituals will take some time, which our astropathic choir will use to establish connection with the primals of your protectorate, Dorongus, Janix, and Kieva Gamma. Master Zachary, I don't know, I'll keep going, Zachary Weiss has recovered an invitation from previously adrift in the Immaterium. The Liege of Footfall has humbly requested an audience with the rogue trader of the Von Valancius dynasty. According to Master Zachary, the message was intended with the shades of pleading. I quote, apparently the Liege is anxious to meet you as soon as possible. Footfall, the place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverend Hyundius Doloroso will likely expect the visit from me. I imagine he will be interested in talking to you as well. I will be leaving your void ship when we arrive. Once that is done, consider the Lord Inquisitor's task complete. Your Lordship, young Vivian Winterscale has asked me to convey his gratitude for your hospitality and for saving him from certain death. Not wishing up to outstay his welcome, he plans to disembark at Footfall. Lord Evervane swears he will not forget his debt to you. I hereby inform Rogue Trader that during the comprehensive system inspection ride, this unit discovered data clusters within the Captain's cogitator that are concealed from prying eyes by means of personal cipher and sacrament of algorithmic authorization. Unit Von Valancius has been added to access list and assigned the identifier Keeper 2. The unit can access the data from the Captain's cogitator provided that he possesses the decryption key. You detect the hint of something resembling curiosity in Pascal's mechanical voice. Thank you once again for rescuing my squad, Rogue Trader. We will disembark on Football. The trail of evidence leads to the docks, and it wouldn't hurt to pay the Liege a visit. I'm sure he will graciously extend his cooperation to the RBTs. Is there any more? Right at this moment, unlikely. We have considerable amount of dirty and routine work ahead of us, such as checking the cogitator logs and questioning station's residents, including its less palatable individuals.
none of which is worth the rogue trader's time. I assure you, should circumstances change, I shall absolutely welcome the aid of such a dependable ally as yourself. He is the head of the Druzy mission on football and one of the most prominent clergymen on the sector. Paying him a visit is a good thing for any loyal servant of the Emperor to do. I assisted his mission before, and I joined Lady Theodora on a voyage. I need his blessing to accompany the new work trader of the Von Valancia's dynasty. If you wish to have me on board your voyage ship, I request that we meet Reverend blah, 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 blah. The arrangement between the Lord Inquisitor and your predecessor was that I'll be transported to football and no further. I dare not take advantage of your generosity and patience any more than I have. Heinrichs regards you with a curious look and a polite smile. An interrogator of the Inquisition seldom gets to hear such words. Thank you for your hospitality. I will not forget it. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of the warp. We don't need a blah blah blah. We don't need a repeat of like the prologue. Victus turns to you again. One more thing, Lord Captain. No one at the station knows about Lady Theodora's demise and you inheriting the title. Liege Tokaro will be informed of the it is required so that we can use the dock and he'll be I lost where I was reading, I'm sorry. It is required so that we can use the dock, and besides, he's expecting a personal audience with the rogue trader. He will not meet with an unknown person of unclear standing. However, there is still the matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive on the station with the proper pomp and ceremony, or choose to go incognito. It will be done, Lord Captain. Victus bows again. With your gracious permission, I will return to my duties. I don't like the center of attention, but I'm gonna have to do that. Plenty of cargo here. I was gonna say, I feel like you'd be able to equip that.
is the void ship. Here. Purging fire.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. The request is approved. I have no outright restrictions on disclosing this information. Information about my origins is worthless. I belong to the priesthood of explorators and came to the Coronis Expanse over 200 years ago. Any events preceding that moment are insignificant. I was honored to become a member of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet. When the Adeptus Mechanicus summoned the faithful for an exploratory venture into the depths of the Coronis Expanse, I joined the fleet in fulfillment of my sacred vows of comprehension. After I betrayed Archmago Zamanat, the fleet conclave directed me to the orbital station Altar Templum Calixis X-17 for penance. This venerable temple station was founded in the early years of our expansion into the Coronis Expanse. It is currently a rear observation post of the Cognizance Fleet in orbit around the star Furibundus. The sacred fraternity of explorers. The Cult Mechanica sends us out to the frontiers of the known sectors as researchers and conquerors. We are the warriors of the Code, who return to the lost worlds and devote themselves to recovering the lost ancient knowledge. Explorators are granted the privilege of being more independent than many of our tech comrades. However, it has earned us a reputation as unstable and poorly controlled troublemakers whose unorthodox views are dangerously close to apostasy. They are my younger brothers and guides on the way to the Omniscient. Their machine spirits are directly bound to my neocortex and pick up impulses from my subconscious. Sometimes they act ahead of my thoughts. This is how the Omniscient leads me to comprehension. Acknowledged. I am honored to belong to the priesthood of Mars, guided by its tenets. We safeguard It is both a treasure and a secret. Technology is how the divinity of the Omniscient manifests itself in this world. This is why the uninitiated may only be allowed to touch the most vulgar and mundane of its instances. We, on the other hand, are authorized to use the sacred catechism of maintenance and operation. Although there is another reason to deny lay people the sacrament of knowledge, it can be dangerous. Twisted by renegades, the Omniscient's wisdom is called heretic, and the exposure to it may corrupt the uninitiated. Another danger is knowledge, strangely interpreted and inscrutably twisted by the minds of Xenos. This bane is called Xenotech. This statement is true.
bit of exploring. Great line. Because we want to follow the thing that the person has said us to follow. We'll do that before hitting footfall. Then we'll try and do footfall. Then I'll take us to the point where we can actually see the full Coronis expanse, and that'll be today's stream. So I'm not sure how much longer I got it in me for today. A sturdily built man with an augmented jaw stands at attention. The dark circles under his eyes speak to many sleepless nights, but his voice is loud and spirited. Welcome to the freight hub, LD-987A14, Lord Captain. I am Edok Francois, Captain of the Enforcers in the lower deck bay, LD-A14. The Master at Arms has assigned me to be your personal liaison for the duration of your stay here. Lord Captain, would you like me to inspect the control room or begin your search for the Temple of the Bloodspun Web? He says the last part with obvious concern. Glances warily. As you will, Lord Captain. Still, out of concern for your safety, I must warn you that you should avoid the furthest sections of the bay. They are ridden with diseases and the locals can be particularly unpleasant to deal with. With the kind of riffraff that dwell there, you might even be attacked. Cassia shivers. Such ghastly places you describe. We are not headed there, are we, Lord Captain? He frowns. To put it bluntly, although the bay performs its functions well, even its more civilized sections are sorely lacking the discipline. I was only assigned recently, so I haven't had time to straighten everything up. So doing so will require making some serious changes. I am not inventing excuses, Lord Captain. As I offer in charge, I accept full responsibility for what takes place in this compartment. But he stops. Reprosa says she was more compliant tone. In that case, I urge you to remain vigilant. The freight trains move at great speeds, and the inhabitants of the residential units are despicable rabble. One must never drop one's guard around them, and the Emperor's preserves you from stumbling into the pestilence pit. Well, that's where the madmen and lepers live. Be steadfast in your duty. The Emperor protects, Lord Captain.
Keep your wits about you.
What? Sorry. Remembrance. Give it to me. This would lead back up, yes. Yes. Is that blood? Can't be. We scrubbed that deck 3 times right before the rogue trader came. Boy, tech me. The captain will have our heads.
just the welcome you give the rogue trader? Abelard's nostrils flared in anger. Whoever had the audacity to leave this behind, this appalling symbol, I will see to it that the Master of Arms calls them to account herself. The corner of the captain's mouth twitches nervously as he mutters, "Damn those, how did they even..." It resembles one of the symbols associated with the blood-spun web. What was it called again? The Song of Trailing Blood, I think. It's a prayer familiar to many in this compartment. We've heard spinners say it, the prayer when they perform their signature acts of service to the Emperor. Brenso takes a deep breath. The soundless shadows sank into the dark. Slash the feet, crescendo, a fateful dance. Blade song in tempo, each edge an echo. Twin odes to death throes. Now on her sacred blood, as once trod the backs of foes. Tread countless souls, but none who know. When I took upon my post here, I made sure to familiarize myself with all peculiar qualities of this compartment. But as soon as I heard about the verse and decided to investigate, I questioned a number of people who follow the blood-spun web as I was trying to figure out if there was anything pernicious about it. I eventually learned the whole thing he found. The words are certainly strange, but nothing worse than it seems. Maybe it was something that... From what I can tell, it's something like a prayer with several verses that tell of the life of one of the court saints. Ariane, or the matriarch spider, as I call her.
Do we truly have to be here? I am not even sure what is making me more not.
How much it costs? Sorry. Got distracted. There, 57 ration cards. It's all I got, I swear. Spend the rest on Rykad again? I'm guessing I'm not doing you any more favors. Give up the drink or get used to life in the pestilence pit. I hope you get hit by a train.
I always keep my options open.
Expect the enforcer checkpoint. Lordship. I am Vale, a cleaner. I was in my house asleep and forces came to set fire to it. I didn't make it out in time.
left in the dust.
Oh, there's a ladder. There's a ladder. Give me the ladder.
An expected result.
Stack of ration cards.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Spare throne for those who can't even get the worst god. What's the stack? Praise be the Lord Captain.
Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I'm up here to patch up Savage Locomotive number 3. Under the tech-free supervision, the whole Grump is my personal favorite on the entire freight line. Every couple of years, Savage gets mad, his boiler catches fire and starts spitting steam at the repairman. Guess who they call to take care of him in these situations? The Inferni, of course. And after I've done the most dangerous work, that's when the Iron Brains come in. That's right, I love Savage. Can't turn down an offer like that. To ride the Savage. Why not? Our panel before you is covered with technical runes, lumens and levers. Platforms shake with the boiler's mighty vibration. As the iron beast beneath your feet growls and snorts ferociously. Heinrich squints contentedly and whispers the litany of ignition before turning to you. The machine is angry and refuses to obey right now. Savage is powered only by the auxiliary maneuvering engine. We will need to start the main road if we want to take a trip down the freight line. Initiating the train blessing algorithm. Let not corrosive wear separate the wheel sets. Let the traction drive receive the touch of the motive force granted by the invisible hand of the Omnissiah. Let his grace strengthen the joints and supports that lift the body above the decay of mortal tracks. Hear me, driver, and praise the machine god thrice. For it's only by his will that the miracle of sacred locomotion is accomplished. The blessing be successfully executed. The stubborn machine indeed seemed remarkable, similar to a wild beast. The roar of the mechanism resembles a horse growling, and the scarlet glow of the lumens in the control panel make you think the malicious glare of a predator. The machine spirit is vicious but strong and lively. Put your hand on the big lever and gently give it a pull. Very gently. Heinrich's face is focused, but his voice has not lost its playful cheer. Savage does not like to be hassled. A
few erratic jolts from shake from the platform. The indignant groan emanates from the depths of the machine. An intense shudder passes through the lever into the palm of your hand, and there is a strange feeling of emptiness in your stomach. Savage, as far as your heart is stirring. Do you not feel it? There's so much energy and defiance in him. This is a rocket, not a locomotive. An unruly, unenamored with speed, but quite willing to submit to a strong hand. There is almost a loving tenderness in Heinrich's voice. Pull the lever towards you, smoothly but firmly, then pump the fuel with... blah 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 blah. A new explosion inside Savage shakes the iron belly, causing your eyes to see double from the vibration. Now you are feeling his real power. He can run this entire freight line in a minute given the chance and kill everyone who rides them at that speed. Now try applying some thrust to maintain rotor. According to Steam Best Force. Looks like Savage has agreed not to kill us both. His tech priest guardians are pleased. Heinrich lowers his head and grins. I could have wished for anything more, your lordship. Have a good trip. Everything is going to be alright. Savage will never try me. Right, Savage? Always the ads.
Let us not dawdle.
Let us not dawdle.
My house would be proud of me.
What do we have here?
What do we have here? I do not know.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Is there money to be made?
Sure hope so. I didn't want to read the player stuff, let's be honest.
This could be an opportunity.
Right there.
I'm more than happy to read this stuff because the player did seem like too important. How many times do I need to tell you ungrateful maggots? Mistakes must be paid for. Have mercy! In the throne's name, I beg you! 12. The battered worker throws himself at your feet and touches the toe of your boot with his dirty palms. Your lord, gracious lordship, hand of the God Emperor, save your unworthy servant. Get lost. The enforcer's heavy baton pummels the man back and shoulders several times, his bone cracked audibly. My sincerest apologies, Lord Captain. Your boot, I'll clean it right away. A moment of discontent breaks out among the Gawkers who have gathered around. None of the other workers dare come closer, but the anger on their faces is plain to see. And tend to listen. Your lordship, I work hard and never even taken breaks to rest. All I ask is to earn 7 ration cards. With 15 mouths to feed back at home, the enforcers shake me down every shift. Just like that they do every other honest hard-working who... Enough whining. You and your pals have lifted a box of Nutri-Bars a few watches ago. You earned 2 canisters of water before that. And I beat the life out of you because I took pity. This is the thanks I get? You quarantined the hub for 20 watches and refused to give out rations if we didn't have the cards. Cards we have no way to earn. And today you earned 15 cards in a single shift because you do the work of 3 people, right? Or did you take your pals to a dark corner somewhere, do them in, and take their share? I didn't do them in. It was an act. The worker stops himself and cowers him up as they got their heads bashed in by crates. The dead don't need rations.
Keep your wits about you. Keep your eye on the prize.
They're going down. Without realizing.
I always have a backup plan.
Power pick. Interesting. Middle-aged man watches over the bustle of the bay with a detached expression. Every so often, whenever his eyes linger on the blood mark inscribed nearby, his face changes strangely, and his hands clench into fists. Just as you begin to hear the rumble of an approaching train, the man's gaze turns towards you, towards the tracks. He leans forward. What? I didn't. The man almost falls but manages to keep his balance. The dim lumen light, you notice old scars scattered all across his body. The scars seem vaguely familiar. Varying length, width, depth, and shape, however, the noticeable patterns of scan. It's a blood-spun web. I come here every day to watch, but it hasn't been here before now. I guess it must be a special day. I did, man. I lost my name years ago. I've been just another dead man ever since. I was, but I failed to complete my final assignment, so I was exiled from the cult. The Vizier told me to kill the one who would be at a certain junction of the utility tunnels. At a certain hour, I went to the appointed spot. I waited an hour, 2, 5. The junction was still empty. Nobody came after hours. Waiting, I finally realized the person at the junction had been me the whole time. It was my turn to go to the Undying One, but I was afraid I couldn't do my duty. I ran. There's no pursuit, I thought. Instead, years passed without them taking my heart. I tried starting a new life. But some would choose to leave the righteous past. These earned penance in due time. Her whip sings vengeance on renegade menace. Her blades pass sentence. For cowards seek to hide their hearts, but death makes no pretense. In what extreme essence? The third verse of the Song of Trailing Blood. The Vizier recited it to me before sending me on my final assignment. I didn't realize the time that was my judgment. Another verse. The riddle is trivial. It is time for death to take what is due, and the Vizier is waiting for the expected complete to carry out the sentence he had passed years ago.
much nice instead. The thought zone, the temptation is always there. The man does nothing to stop you. Even he leans closer to the rails, accepting his fate with a smile. The undying one is death.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Oh, there's hidden things here. See, I missed hidden things. And when I miss hidden things...
Lesson learned.
Never good to miss hidden things. But hidden things give us loot, and loot gives us sustenance to grow into powerful wankers.
Operation successful.
Every day you see the rogue trader in the flesh, and as for this, the man casts a grim glance to the wreck. I won't insult you by denying it. You've caught us red-handed. One day I will realize the depth of your wisdom of your decisions, Lord Captain. But in the meantime, I will pray that this act will not come back to haunt you. We'll grant them this because we're gonna need everyone prepped and ready to defend the ship at a moment's notice.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Is there money to be made?
So yeah. While I'm able to, I want to check something else. I'll try not to take too long. Deviation is currently necessary.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
The cats here. Yeah. Come on. They got a rocks. Hello. Destructive.
Ritus, not dawdle.
Goods. Plenty of goods.
Have a backup plan.
Yeah, hello. Roxy is demanding the absolute most attention. Hello, Rox.
Right.
Did I miss something up here? Oh, yeah. You're very happy with the attention I give, aren't you, little miss?
I always keep my options.
Stared down by the cat.
Always keep your eye on the prize. This is intriguing. Is there money to be made? This could be an opportunity.
Never doubt me.
This question leads into other people's streams while I stream. What the fuck, Rosie?
Keep your wits about you.
Oh boy. Oh. God damn.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I always have a backup plan.
Are you here to take Zedna to the other side? No. You are just wandering around in the dark, looking for the light, but it's nowhere to be found. Do you really not see it? So, oh yes, the song. Here, listen. She wandered in eternity and dark, yet was consoled, wept unforetold. A dying one's blood, secrets glowed, a light to guide her faithful fold. But threads must end, and so the spider did which was owed. Life and end, death the ship bestowed.
That
is the strangely easy part. We're supposed to jump into the fucking fans.
Cast your eye there. I better myself through my service. Duty prevails. The Emperor favors me today.
Operation successful.
I always keep my options open.
That's a good idea. Terrible punishment.
Nice. We'll be able to go up at least. For the throne's sake, come to your senses. Nope. We gotta go down. Temple of the Bloodspun Web. Oh, this is gonna hurt. It's one of those landings that's gonna just wound me terribly.
I'm being very easily distracted at the moment.
Always keep your eye on the price. Keep your wits about you.
Get some water into me.
What do we have here?
This year of the Bloods. And the Lord of the Ark walked the path of unlife, in the footsteps of the web's very first spinner, and the servants of death bowed before him, for the domain is the giver of life. Yes, yes, truth like a stream pours from your lips. Welcome him as the tenets demand. Your hues are almost as pale as the grey around your beard. But what is this? Cassia flinches and takes a shuddering breath. A scarlet whirlwind shines through the faded colors. A thin blade appears in the old man's trembling hands, although his arms are stiff and look like they can barely bend. In the next instant, the dynasty's symbol is etched on his forehead, dripping blood with a brief motion. He flicks the blood off his blade and several drops land on your face. The blood-spun web welcomes its new lord. I am the Vizier. For many years we have waited, and now you are here. As I delve into my divinations from the flesh and blood of the departed ones, I turn to a relic most ancient and priceless. It is his tarot, inherited by the cult from the matriarch spider who spun the first thread. One of the readings I did back when I still had strength to leave the temple and usher in souls to their final journey. That was when, in intricate, tangled destiny, I glimpsed of our meeting, but when we would meet, alas, was not revealed to me, so we waited year after year, and now the hour has come. Death whispered your name and commended us to honor you with our sacred ritual, but only inside the temple can Spinnis perform it. The Vizier, suddenly distracted by someone invisible, nods towards an empty space. Yes, we are glad he has reached this place. We are glad to serve. The song of trailing blood tells the path forward with trials. By accepting it and setting out upon the path, you have passed the first The trial resolved. For one, not everyone is prepared to shun their fear and now embark upon their search for the unknown. A search for death, the trial of compassion is the second one. You pass it when you put yourself, albeit briefly, in service of another soul. The man suffering from grounds for the choice between life and death was made by worthy was made for another. The third was the trial of justice, assuming the role of judge for an apostate of our faith. You declared your right to influence the balance of life and death that the errant soul had upset. But the fourth trial was duty. The duty leads to death. We are prepared to render our duty to the undying one, fearless and accepting in our purpose, which is serve him. You too proven yourself prepared. The fourth trial have brought you here. For the tenants, the self-discovery. A smile graces the vizier's bluish lips. The tenants command us to prepare all the trials, corporeal and spiritual alike. Are you prepared, Domin? His mouth closes, but you can still hear his whisper, prickle of sensation on your face. You increasingly feel anxious. You raise your hand to your cheek, only to realize you can't feel it. You look at the palm of your hand to see his face. Succeeded. Of a potent stimulant. My blood is infused with a concoction taken by those who followed the thread. It is sacred and harmless to us, but it befogs and afflicts, and yet domain you have grasped the mind may fail the body and senses. This is what the trial of spiritual acumen. This, you have passed it. For this, that is for you to tell me. You look at the vizier, at his trembling frame. You see a small, insignificant, will crush him, but the visions are starting to wear off, and now the old man towers over you. The keen gaze of his sealed eyes are studying your every movement, waiting for your response. A servant of death is the echoing whispers from the temple. The vizier bows his head reverently. You have become the blood of the flagship. Now you will become its very one of the very. God damn it! Yes, I make noises when I fuck up my sentences. Leave me alone. You have become the blood of the flagship. Now you will become one of his faithful servants. We may not name you a spinner, but for a spinner's thread demands the forsaking of one's previous life. But the bloodspun web will still accept you. The tenants allow it, but only for a domain who has followed the trailing blood to the end. Okay, so I'm basically bathing in blood. Fantastic. Gross. I see the ritualistic purpose of it, but gross. Upon the ritual platform, the undying Emperor's feet, under the keen gaze of his dark, empty eye sockets, you feel completely insignificant. Surprisingly, the thick blood pouring from his hands as the crowd pressed chest and shoulders still feel warm. Bowed before his image, the viziers assumed ceremonial postures with incredible ease, his withered body moving swiftly and soundlessly. You are slowly plunged into the darkness. The sound ritual chants and swishing blades amidst the noise of splashing blood. The cultists whisper. You hear the words, "Death has spoken your name, Domain. Death expects you." Accepted you, Domain, and now, for all time, your blood warden of the Undying One's the most venerable servant. Gain the ability of Battle Trance. +5 to character level 2. To use the character removes blinded, immobilized, prone, slowed, staggered, and stunned effects from themselves. This ability can be used even while stunned or prone. Gain 1 AP and 4 MP for the current turn. This ability can only be used once per turn or once per combat. Cannot be used during the first too many. He comes that. So the ritual is complete. The ritual is complete, but you are not. The vizier gestures to one of the cultists who is carefully holding a strange garment. Blood spinner vestiges. Sorry, I kind of got straight lost to that.
I always have a backup plan.
Error. Making adjustments.
Error. Making adjustments.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
That was a problem for you.
Bloody packed spinner's blade.
I'm glad to note that the blood spun well. I've yet to see someone remain so after an interrogation.
Back to the freight line. That way we can at least determine the fate of the freight line.
Is there money to be made?
my servitor.
I always keep my options open.
Check the Should I check the astropathic chapel? I'll check the astropathic chapel. Still in the right area.
Keep your wits about you.
Whoops. Straight to the void bridge. Okay. Whoops. Well, I have been meaning to check out the new rewards since the Infinite Mosian release, so... Oh. mean, like I said, I've been meaning to claim the rewards for a while, so may as well. I need to talk to, I think it's you about the... Sorry, I'm not reading, it's just... I feel like I'm missing something in the freight line if it's still telling me to be at the freight line. And adds in about 9 minutes. So heads up everyone. Saved.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
By the residential units, which is here. I'm supposed to be talking to the foreman, I imagine. It'll take a while before we catch up. Covering up the foreman. The day the little captain wanders into our slum will be remembered in legends. The broad-shouldered man raises his hand in greeting. His old prosthetic creaks plaintively as it takes the weight of his body. The locals and enforcers call me the foreman. I have no other name.
You may as well say I'm in charge here in the whole of the place. You recognize the shaggy red beard and the keen black eyes. The man who was watching you during your encounter with the enforcer and the station worker. His mouth opens and closes in astonishment. Lord Captain, you just have some good family survives. I'll divide the cards and among them. Be sure to tell them that it was your lordship who did them this good turn. Watching one of my workers take a beating. I feel sorry for the lad, but there was nothing I could do. I've stuck my neck out in the past, not doing it again. Believe it or not, this suit made from the mold slime and technical drain water has been simmering in this vat for the last 200 years, non-stop. See the growth on the walls over there? We harvest it, dry it, use it, season the soup. We're lucky the smell attracts a void rat and someone gets to have a meat in their bowl. The foreman points a finger. The foreman points a finger proudly towards the vat. It's for those who can't earn a ration card. I feed them in exchange for services or favors. Sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't. What's it like down here? There you go. Medium. So no, there's smoke here, so... Oh! Yeah, excuse me. The idea is just to talk to the controller of this place, or the captain of this place. I finished inspecting this bay. Chronicler gained the ability educated laborer. What is understood? Time passes, 3 days. Lord Captain, here to report, your orders have been carried out. The compartment is already operating according to the new procedure. Let's get our asses out of here now. That's in about 2 minutes. Captain. Raven's voice over the Vox sounds weary rather than annoyed. I'm getting reports of several ships moving towards us. Judging by the fact that they're not responding to our hails and telemetry, shows a trail of macro batteries. They're not here for a Chen mag, ready to issue orders to prepare for battle at your command. Have an axle in my arms. He's been very clingy. Sealed from the inside, a box recording stating that the priesthood of the Altar Templum Calyx EXT 17 Sanctuary has no desire to communicate with the loyalty and are refusing access to guests on board on the basis of the Adeptus Mechanicus privilege of inviolability, granting them sole jurisdiction over their sacred sites. Drusus Blessing. Lord Captain, we have the flagship Drusus Blessing with a small escort of Dead ahead. They're requesting a direct Vox channel patching you through. The Vox channel clicks in after a brief pause dry. A low voice hails you. Greetings, Lord Captain. I am honored to speak with the rogue trader of House von Valancius. May your name be known through the ages. Chaste Captain Austerius Thalfas, bearer of the free charter of the merchant fleet. How may I be of service? We develop supply routes for the Chartists, you see. My ship is a representative of the merchant fleet in this part of Imperium territory, yet we do not have a fixed chartered destination trade route. Our mission is to establish business contracts with void bearers in need of regular ship repairs and those who are interested in specialized goods. Sorry. Long swig of water. Long swig of water. Let's get on to the... Don't get Void Ship Row. I forget that there's cherubs and it's always really weird to look at them. Like, how does a baby become a heretic right out the gate? And why do they deserve to become a servitor? The welcome procession is not particularly long, but it does attract attention. Everyone is dressed in their finest apparel. Every button gleaming, standing in front of the others is a woman with very clearly expensive implants. She bows in a solemn courtesy. Rogue Trader! Well, Footfall welcomes you on behalf of the Liege, Lord Vladium Tukara. Allow me to express my joy at your arrival. The Liege awaits you at his residence, but should you have any other business to conduct on the station, I will be honored to serve as your guide. Cassius' lips curl slightly. This is so familiar. Behind the amber-colored scattering of words of welcome, farless appealing hues lurk, murky and diluted. The look of someone accustomed to lying behind and hiding behind their intentions. Adira jerks her head and shakes and hisses through her teeth. Someone is coming. They're coming for us. Watch out, Lord Captain. Abelard sighs and casually places his hand on his weapon. Judging by the voices, there's lots of them angry. They got teeth, but they aren't that sharp. Their strength is their numbers. Trey, what are you talking about? What could you mean by such cryptic pronoun? She doesn't get to say the race.
How's this for a warm welcome?
I'll make an example out of you.
Spare none of them!
For now. Blazes the body. My soul shall become like fire.
Seems Magos has fallen.
Fuck!
Don't frighten me.
Let's make it quick.
Mocking me. Whispers called to me.
What you got? The witch has fallen. Leave her to rot.
Who if not me? Down. I'll make it happen.
Protect your daughter.
They've already lost half the team. This is just the first turn. Jesus Christ.
Out of my way.
Victory is imminent. Grey hair, sure hand. Forth on Valencius! At your beck and call. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Ha-ha! Reduced to dust! It will be done. Indeed.
If I may. Now you're clad in scarlet.
Don't touch me! That's gonna hurt.
Poor girl.
Let's get to it.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
Hold on.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature. I'll see to it personally. Your end was inevitable. Here's my perfect moment. I'll make it happen.
Let's make it quick.
I've
Here we
suffered
go.
worse. My worst day.
Let's get to it.
Yet.
Look out. Emperor, protect me!
I'll see to it. There's still a chance.
Out my way.
Time to prove my mettle. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Dominance achieved.
Ooh. Didn't expect to lose almost everyone in that first fight.
I can handle this.
I've faced worse than this.
Right. Do I have a dodge? There's plenty of opportunities for them to hit. Daring reach. Ah.
Ah, field medicine at its finest.
Emperor, protect me.
I can't catch my breath. Don't let your guard down.
We're at a tactical disadvantage.
Yeah, we've been at a tactical disadvantage for a while, Abelard.
Follow my lead. Someone else can do this.
For now.
At your beck and call. Indeed. It will be done.
Oh, careful now.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. Oh, my ears are ringing. Pain and duty go hand in hand. It will be done. Indeed. That's something worse. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. It will be done. Just a minor setback. I will do my duty. My ears are ringing. At your beck and call. Indeed. Victory is imminent. I've suffered worse.
Just die already.
At your beck and call. Your seneschal is always there for you.
Emperor, protect me. They killed every time I warned them. They all go, "Dear Emperor, our Lord and Savior, how could this have... Who could have thought?" The half-wits had no idea they would run into a Lord Captain. Still, it wouldn't hurt to be on guard. Your Lordship, those guys were emperors. Their gang, they're the worst, I'm telling you. They're scared of no one, not even the Liege Tuscara. Or just directly to the Liege.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Back door. I immediately have to go back to heal everyone's wounds. Cause damn. Wasn't expecting that already. Just damn!
Trust not dawdle.
Initiating identification procedure. This unit is defined as largest Opticon 22 and is a fully authorized representative structural part of the Cognizance fleet and the priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Access has been granted to the following options: information exchange, strengthening of diplomatic links, trade deals, donations. Initiating official greeting of procedure for esteemed high-value visitors. Glory success to House von Valancius. Requesting information exchange regarding the contractual obligation. Logista Theta. Pascal and Opticon 22 exchange glances, a short series of binary signals before bowing their heads in satisfaction. Opticon 22's head bows noticeably lower than Pascal's. Boltar. Item tradable. Combat shotgun. Save for the fuel. Okay. Maybe a bit prudent to add some proper armor to Cassia then.
I always keep my options open.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I better myself through my service.
As it should be. I've read about this.
Is there money to be made?
Get me pressing random buttons has apparently worked. Fun. Plus level ups. Okay. Arch Militant allows me to go into both weapons and ranged and melee. For Ablad, I will go Executioner. For
I always have a backup plan.
After we reach the atrium, I think I'll call it here for today. And I know who exactly to raid out to as well. Save. New save. Game saved. Good. From here we shall raid out to, since I saw them up. And they should still be up, hopefully. Though it's best to check to make sure. Yes. Yep, we shall raid into this one. But anyway, if you managed to make it to the end of today, thank you for staying a while, relaxing, and hopefully enjoying today's everything, stream, recording, whatever. I've been Outback-Zero, and until next time, Outback-Zero out.